Hello, chat bombs. It's me. I'm here. I'm alive. Some people would wish it not to be, but I am here. Hello, back to the group. Please welcome in. World might be full of shit, but I am here. And keep it on there. You yeah. Day's been a day. It's been that's the best way to describe it. Today has been a day. But you know, we move on. Let's not care about, but whatever. Very excited to hit the donation goal. Thank you. Many headbands, both in chat and on the server. Hello. The big trouble. Pardon me. Yes. I can't remember what I was doing. I don't think I had anything planned. It's kind of like I've kind of been in like a bit of a day today. I didn't sleep well, and then news, and then so I was like, I did get some like hiding and shit done, so I'm on pretty good on the track. I'm doing okay, doing alright despite everything. But anyway, maybe we should just go into the video game, go into Metroid Prime. Let's do that. I can't be bothered to do a preamble. Headphones on. Switch here. Pick up the Wii remote. I can't actually see because my phone's in the way of my head. I'm not actually tracking one of my hands for it. That seems to be working fine enough. Metroid Prime Trilogy. This is the probably awkward part of my setup is I have to have my phone that I use for tracking covering part of the PC monitor that I'm using. Because if I have it too close to the Wii Sense bar, it fucks up the reading from the Wiimote, because the Wii Sense bar is not a Wii Sense bar, it is in fact a pair of IR lights, and so other possible other sources of IR lights can fuck it up. Just great. I can't have it too close to where it can see the IR lights, otherwise when I point to one of the side of the screens. Are you also distracted by other sources of IR lights? I see. These games use the nunchuck. That they do. So last time on Metroid Prime constantly, I see. I'll be cautious of that in the future. You're always on that IR shit. So yes, last time we had basically we lit the second lamp. I have many new things like Super Missile, Grapple Beam, Dark Visor, and the Gravity Pack. Yeah, see. So we had cleared the main area of the Torvus Bog. And we must return to the Central Temple so we can obtain information and direction on where the hell I'm actually supposed to go next. And first we've got to get out of this bog! But the music! Unfortunately we cannot stay in the bog for cool music forever. Lamp next time, yep. Let's go check in on our big central lamp. See how... I don't think it's actually worth destroying the nests, but... just Feels nice to do just whilst you can casually just shoot them down. Yeah, this is the faster way back. Rather than going through the whole goddamn place. Sending them a message. You're going to be annoying bugs. Don't. Oh! These two. Well, well, well. It isn't the blowjob brothers. Where the fuck do you go? Well, there's three of them. I suppose brothers can apply to three. Can you actually kill these, or will I just shoot them until they leave? Yeah, they shot me with the goop. Now there's goop on me. You die. Okay, yeah, that's 2 down. Or 1 down. Okay, now there's 2 down. No, don't you fucking leave. Get out of here, they. Okay. You can kill them. They just... I like how they do just have an eventual just like, okay, we're out of here, bye. They simply had enough. Because they realize some players might, I guess they realize some players might be like, hang on, these enemies are really fucking annoying. I don't want to, I just want them to leave. Alright, buddy. Oh yeah, don't charge a shot near these guys, because they will. They will zoom in on you. The energy that has space the enemy stop moving way too much, but it's legally not the ice beam. This is the light and the darkness. There's no ice or plasma or whatever here. Alright, buddy. What do you have for me this time? You got 2 beams into your lamp. Your fortress? Surely that'll be easy to get into then. Seek knowledge there before or invading the Ing Hive. Oh. Because of this place was once guarded by machines, but now they are corrupt slaves of the thing. They will not see you as a friend. Oh, god damn it. Okay. Yeah, no, that is getting range. I'm getting ready. The sanctuary sector. I see you. Ooh, safe point. The little save point off in a little nook. And my hero. But also... I hear the sounds. Delicious power up. Hmm. I don't see anywhere I can go from in here. Maybe I have to go from another? Okay. The nook will be right before the main chamber is. Or when you return this, like, oh yeah! Aha, there! It's kind of suspicious how there's a save point right here. Hmm. Surely, I will not have to battle any. Oh. Yeah, we did make the goal. Hang on, have I. Did I enter from here? Is this where you enter in from? When you start from the start of the game? Because the elevator's already online, I've already scanned this fellow. Does this just send me back the way I came in? That I just couldn't go back to after doing. In that case, that save point was for the, boss that we fought here the first time. Yeah, right in here. It just didn't let me come back this way. Like I didn't have stuff like... Oh no, we did have more fallback. Oh, we got into it. Yeah. So this is where we entered the temple from the start of the game. So yeah, the save point was for this, but we couldn't go, like, up here. Where there is... It's so confusing so fast. Yeah, it's just like... You haven't... Because there. Like, not been here for a while. And then suddenly you're allowed back and you can go this way and it's like, what? Hmm. Okay, now they've put them here in this bit. Alright. Totally not the ice beam. I don't think this does a lot of damage to them though. Why are these guys so fucking tanky? Here, one dead. Yeah, the darkness still sucks. I'm still slowly losing health. Okay. Probably should have. This is a multi-lock. Sonic detection. Okay, so we need the sonic detection gear, which I assume will be like the. There's a power up behind that I can hear, or is it down below? I don't know. Alright. Okay. Well, first, let's see what happens as we go. Nothing around, nothing bonus for doing that? No. Okay. Onwards! What? Are you an Ing Metroid? The Dark Talon Metroid. Darkling possessed energy parasite. Symbiote makes target stronger in battle. Vulnerable to concussive blast, dislike bright light. Okay. Ah, shit, it's the Phazon! No, don't lock onto you. Yeah, there's Phazon all over the place. Oh, what are you? Oh, it is a... It is a pirate commando who's being... Oh, I'm out of missiles, shit. They're drinking the Phazon! Eh. Metroid without Ice Beam is terrible. The Light Beam doesn't seem to do much better against them. I scan whatever the fuck this thing is. Dormant Inkclaw. Hibernating in powers. Whatever that is, I cannot get to it unless... Aha! Why can they do that? Very rude of them. Alright. Yeah. Right. Dark platforming, yes. We do a little dark platforming here. The dark platforms, and then we fail. Oh no, I made a mistake, but it's fine. Oh shit, I walked into the face-on because I couldn't see it because it doesn't get highlighted by the dark visor. So just seeing if there's anywhere. Oh no, I had gotten confused about doors. I slowly perish because there's no fucking... Can I get... It's unable to block local biohazard. Hi, I'm doing alright. She's the daughter of the candidate who died from exposure to ingstorm particles. It's an ingstorm! Capable of corroding steel. Great. I cannot go that way because there is an ingstorm. I must find a way to defend myself from the ingstorm and not get eaten by dark Metroids. Oh, I don't have... I can't be bothered to deal with you guys. Let me leave. I'm going... No, see, we're fine. Trust me. Light hammer. Why isn't that not take whatever? Give me... Now, yeah, so this... Oh, cannon. No, the cannon shoots me this way. How do I... Yeah. No, I missed one. Aha. Fancy. Interdimensional control systems. Wild. All the space pirates are here. These are just regular ones. I'm just blowing up boxes with the appropriate ammunition. I guess, like, inanimate objects don't tend to give you as much, like, extra... Yeah, inanimate objects don't seem to, give you the, things. Also, I hear a parrot. Somewhere on this ship is a secret. I can scan the chairs! Oh, you can see the name tags of all the troopers. We've got designated seating positions. Do you think the Marines get really annoyed? Like the command gets really annoyed if you sit in the wrong chair. Hang on. If Triplet... Oh, you're right. I saw Triplet. I found their corpse. I'd imagine all of these people are dead. Yeah, like, I'd imagine all of those correspond to a named body. I'd imagine if I was to put a power up in that area, it would be on top of the ship. The question is, how do I get on top of the ship? I feel like this way. Yeah, right. Yeah, there it is. Little missiles. More and more missiles. Okay, right. This is where we go from here. Sanctuary Cliffs. It's now a fortress for those who make war. May it find tranquility once more. You find there's a seat unaccounted for. Yeah, the mystery. Wow, that made a big explosion. A beam! Hang on, I haven't scanned this. The Luminov turret. Purple Law! Yeah, the Sky Temple Law, blah, blah, blah. 60% of all logbook scanners downloaded. Have I read any of them? No. Will I read any of them? Maybe. No evidence of wounds subject to Luminov turret not being faces of machine first six attacked by a mechanoid. Oh, they got attacked by their own. You open the door later and the guy says, "Remember me?" And he's "Remember me?" And his signature remembering suit. That guy. The "Remember me" guy. The guy who says "Remember me." Founder of Sanctuary, lived for nearly 5 centicycles and died in hand-to-hand combat during the first Ing attacks. Well, sucks to be you. His luminous security or his physically be compromised, however, it's possible the enemy is using this array. Blow it up! I guess I can't. It's just there for... Well, I guess it's not there for decor. Security array, it's there for providing security. It does. What's with this? Security is locked down and active. You're able to access the control system and move it to it. Aha, there's the control system. Moving ring to open position. Okay, it was just a fancy door. Bugs. Serenity class drone. Independent maintenance units. Rev maintenance units. Unarmed and unarmored. Excellent. We'd love to hear that. Welcome to the phase. Appears to be a massive electro dynamo wheel. Locked in auto run cycle. Yeah, this place seems cool. It wasn't what I was expecting. Because everything else is all traditional, and then you get to zoom it off. But these guys will give me nothing. There's no point fighting them. See, this ring is operated by a spinner. Ooh, and we get to see it in all its glory. Ooh, big bridge. Will there be a battle upon it? Oh, it's got like circuit lines going into the sky. This looks cool as hell. Something tells me. See a magnet trail. Oh, are you explosive boxes? Appear to be explosive boxes. Let's scan you. Luminol tech crate! Love tech crates! I realize there'll probably be like a save point. Oh no, those space pirates. It does look a bit. It is a little Tron, isn't it? Yeah, the Wi-Fi crates. What is this? It's more. Pirates take too fucking much ammo to kill. Is there one behind me? There is! Fuck off. I want to kill you, but I don't have enough ammo. Yeah. That's too many guys. The thing I can see, I know this is just a cool platform. It is also these like semi this edge edge of the wall makes it look good from. What is this? With Brobenite and Denzium. I see. Still cannot break the Denzium. You. You! This is fucking phalanx motherfucker. Octopede! How delightful. These things! Like this is part of a light energy processing. Parts of the fortress complex. Oh, that's the. It was like, because it was highlighted green, I thought it was a scannable object, but no, it's just green. It just is green. They've hit the. The hitbox on those is a bit iffy, I think. Hello, sirs. An inactive combat. You find no command signs as you see. Combat system online. Defense grid does not respond to transmissions. Oh, that's good. Ha! Another. What are you? It's a res bit! Oh! I have to reboot my system, it's hacking me! That was cute. I was like... It even hit me with the frame drops. Which I assume was part of the thing. Oh god. Poor damn mate. Main body space size low event resistance can be damaged by cover. Boost effect and disruptive vortex spin, I see. I see, we're Beyblading. What do you mean it has a... It detaches? Team should be breached by opposite polarity systems, okay. So, I assume... to shoot it with opposite of what it is. That makes sense. I just have a shield! Like, this area is cool, but these enemies are really fucking annoying. As part of reactor control systems, reactor operations are unable to execute it. Right online. I see. But where the hell is a save point? If you the missile door? Through the missile door, I guess correctly. Here. Thank you. Mm. Yeah, oh, we have a new... We can't do light blue, I see. Okay. That helps a lot. Being able to just go under the shield. We have a morph ball shooter thing here. Which just shoots us into this without achieving much, so that's currently useful. Assume I have to do some puzzle to maneuver this big dynamo ball, is my guess. That's green that is before I waste any missiles. Any power bomb. Yellow is power. Go down. I hear a power up noise. Oh, it's there. I need magnetic. I need my spider ball. This device. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald. Great. Oh good, it's just a... Double check. Amber, Cobalt, Crimson, Emerald, so orange, blue, red, green. Yay! I know what colors are! I'm so smart! Okay, yeah. One of these is gonna turn on and it's gonna be a boss and I'm gonna be like, ah! Alright, I need you to start spinning. Okay, it is. He's running away! Why are you allowed to do that? Oh, it's found a new. They find a new body. I see how it is. Well, I don't even get a chance to, like, destroy the body beforehand. I have to. Okay. But it still activates the body. Yeah, all the securities, as the guy explained, the security systems have been taken over by the Ing. So they're going to try and murder. Murder me! Oh god, there's a morph. I see a morphal puzzle in there. It's not one I can currently access, but I still don't have. Spider Ball. Oh! It was just, yeah, I can't add you to the IFF from there. Unfortunately, I think if they could still keep them loyal to the Luminov, then possibly there would still be some alive in this base. But alas, we have only found corpses, and anyway, we have to see what it's like in the dark ether in this base. How will the darkness affect this place? Well, first things first, it's a bit fucked up. It's broken! What the fuck is this? An Ingworm cache. Ingworms seem a bit... What about the Ing are just like, yeah, we'll just have a bunch of living creatures that encase items for some reason. Go this way. Ooh, purple. Darkling Diligence Drone. Darkling Possessed Maintenance Unit. Use gains strength from Ink Sim, but high power burst of light energy can damage it. Okay, fair. Okay, so just that's something you have to hit with a charged. Okay, this looks fine. Nice, nice, nice. This is. The Ing just don't care about proper maintenance, do they? Oh, in the Dark Vault here, this is the Magrail puzzle leads to a key. Oh. Almost everything in the Dark World is weak to the light beam, so it's just like, I guess I just hit all the things with Dark Beam to get ammo back for it. Back for the weapon that's actually useful here. There's a lift. Yes, I'm guessing that the Ing have built their hive around this place. Since this is... Right, where is this thing? It's another OSHA elevator. Probably should have opened the door whilst I told the ducking open. Oh, there's a bunch of things. We're going to... Yeah, okay, no, I do need to shoot them. Opposite of smart crates, worm spheres! Yeah, I wonder. Not a particularly efficient way to field them. But I suppose it's still, like, a net positive of missiles. But then so's just shooting in their general flight path. But it looked like I couldn't go back without the things. I'm guessing I'm gonna get the power sphere from here. The spider orb from here. So this is probably the correct. How? I need. Oh no, this is not the right way to go. I need sonic beam interface technology. Yeah, there's anything else I can do around here? Oh, these guys have respawned. I'm doing a pain in my fucking ass. This fills me up on missiles. Okay, then how do I... No, but I can't go... I need the spider ball to get back. What do you mean these guys respawn? It says the speedrunners exploit spawns movie. I don't need the infinite spawning. I don't need any of these stuff. I need to find a way through. Because otherwise this happens. Because I'm clearly missing something. Because I can instantly eliminate that guy. Yeah, the Darkfires doesn't see the Sonic nonsense. Probably the game wouldn't let me soft lock myself. Like, I can see the emitters are there. But I need to have the specific thing that interferes with them, apparently. But I can't go back either because I don't have the... Do I just have to die here? Or can I open this? Okay. There's just the hidden controls for this, this thing somewhere. Ah! Now these are in the way again! Okay, so this is how I get out of here. As I say, the game has been generally not that mean as to just soft lock me for making a poor decision, so... It had to have been somewhere. It just feels like it's not like this is just taking a particular door. It wasn't like doing anything particularly glitchy or anything. Nope, they got some those bodies there. makes me wonder though, because the thing was... Oh no, I can't go that way again because I still need the Magnum Ball. Oh, I don't need the Magnum Ball here, it's just all these fucking things. A new version of these. Mechlops! Hello, Brody, 1987. That is certainly a way to introduce yourself, but I mean, I know you. Okay. I mean, you haven't done anything wrong. Oh! Crabsy Renter, yeah, those fuckers. Leader is actor. There's an elevator. I actually scan. I can scan this thing. Main dynamo core! Can't be destroyed with conventional weapons. Try to scan it and it may damage it. I see, so we've got to drop a big thing into it. So we've got two paths. We can either go the elevator or this way. I'm gonna go this way. Okay, what can we find through the Morphball tunnel? Access to the dynamo. But obviously, you need a big kinetic impact to damage it. Ooh. I don't know what this is. Oh boy! It's one of the. Oh, I see. It's one of these fuckers. Okay, that's one. Do I need... Oh. Okay. Slow down the outer ring of the dynamo. Found a save point. Rotates my dots! Not my dots. What the hell is this structure? You've just got like a big thing, and also beams! But yeah, this is a pretty safe vista. You've got all these things we can see from here. What are they? Game cannot be scanned, so we'll never know. I guess it's just general... This is supposed to be like a city? This looks like a modern city, but none of the like rest of the planet we've explored implies the Luminoth would have something like that. We are on the big sky pizza. Anyway, let's just walk on the big fucking... Is this anything? No. Oh, hello. Nothing I can scan. I can't break you either. I assume you're something that I have to interface with from the other side. Well, spinner. And you do have to wonder, what do the Luminoth use to interface with these things on their own? What is down? Or up, in this case? Kinda cool. And this place is big. I just all carried beach balls. Balls with them. Ah, that makes perfect sense. Denzium, 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 Denzium. It's all Denzium all the time. I just one of you. Okay, so yeah, just a single boost into that takes care of that. Alright, anyways. Where did you come from? Ah, no, if you don't shoot it, if you pause long enough, the damn thing puts its shield back up. Anyway, right, what do? And how am I supposed to get in there? Oh, is it another... More Sonic security nonsense. I can't interact with that yet. So we're looking for our spider ball. That's like a fun party at the Luminal Parade. Oh! Big arena. Oh! The robots are gonna get inged up. Alright. Doesn't really... They probably scan them, actually. Yeah, the Dark Quad M8. Gotcha. Oh, I missed it! Problem is, you can't lock on when you're in the morph ball. Yeah, using it as a damage item does feel kind of weird. Hang on. I need to scan this version of it. The leg! Incomplete component. The rogue mechanized. Yeah. Bunch of incomplete legs around her. Oh. Refill my various ammo. Yup. And this is not scannable, huh? Yeah. I think this is close. This looks like a temple entrance kind of place. If I was to hazard a guess, we got to swing from 2. Yep. Yep, sure is. Your final translator thingy. Alright. Time to speak of that. Good night, Peach. You shall receive an automated message from this guy. Last sentinels to the fortress temple may they serve you well. Safe haven for people general as portal to the Ing Hive, the heart of their dark tribe. During the war I built a number of mechanisms thing, the fact they did for a time. Then the one being corrupted, and now they attacked their master. Many went to Dark Ether with their Ing masters. The Ing took that made his robot babies evil. I'd imagine, yeah, if you could defeat the Hive, you probably would have, won the war by now. Alright, the Cobalt holograms. Your time has passed. You're dead! Rip Ing, no, we don't rest in. We don't. Ing are the bad guys. Don't mourn the Ing. The final crusade. They were doing crusades. I think the Luminoff might be problematic. Yep. No! Yeti, no! That's also actually quite a loaded thing to say these days. Like, it's not that's really not a funny joke. If I could reach over, I would time you out for that. Like, yeah, just, yeah. Didn't realize that changed, sorry, you not, let's just say, Jerusalem is in a bit of a not great state at the moment. You're aware of that part, so you weren't aware that, like, maybe making a joke like that is possibly a bit... It's not something to do in a light-hearted gaming stream, maybe. It's typing before thinking. Is usually better to not do that. To think before typing. So at least you realize it. all be... Oh. I have been locked inside of a device. A torturous machine. Oh, it's the spider. It's the actual boss of the area. Locked into is also torturous. I see, I had to stun it to activate that. It is green now. I mean, I wasn't... I know this badly. Wait, pause so I don't... It's very slowly rotating. Alright. Oh, now it's blue, I can't hurt it. There we go. Yeah, see, I have to divert it into... Ah, and see, that has dealt damage to it. I have to divert it into... It's not on a particularly... Fuck, is it? Yeah. What's the best way to actually hit this damn thing? There. Go on, bonk into the thing, you idiot. That's not taking a lot of damage. That makes me concerned about how many phases this is going to have. Okay. Oh, what do you mean that's not a wall yet? How am I supposed to fucking hit this thing then? Oh, this is not good. Oh, I missed it. Okay. Oh, I can't get that one. Alright. Okay, give me some health at least. So I must navigate. See, this is better. And this appears to be the final part of it anyway. Ah! I need to do some. I need to be careful, I think. There is some timing here, but this is like more interesting than trying to do. So it needs to not be in that part. Where am I supposed to lead it towards? Or I'm supposed to go... No! Ah, damn it. Okay, so it's basically a timer. I see what I got to do. Then go up here. Still a bit fiddier than I would like. And then, yeah, that'll make him go... Whoop, whoop. Eventually. Ba-dum! Because sequences... So now that we've locked there, we do this one. And this one. Nearly there. Momentum, please! Alright. Oh, we ran out of fucking time! When he resets all the way back down there, you have no time to do that, Jesus! Unless hitting it gives you more time. Ah. No! Ah! Ah! Okay, we did it. You can see why they never brought back more full bosses. Yeah. Yeah. me. Finally. I don't think there's been, like, an exclusively fought inside a more full final boss before or since, really. You're freed from the terrible contraption. Spider Ball! And be told, oh, by the way, you need to come back here with a power bomb. No, they just put critters in here. That's all that. Drops me out here. Now you can go out here. Let's see, scan this from the other side. We can go back down and explore all kinds of new places with our new spider balling. Like here. Ah! We've activated the thing! Large Ing Smasher! Ah, because it smashes the Ing! No. Is that... Got balls! I got plenty of missiles, I should use those. What do you mean there's another one? Yeah. Hello, I say I heard you the first time, Broly. You don't have to say it twice. Oh no, these are just shortcuts. And how do I get it? I need to get inside. There's a mechanism to get inside. Maybe it's at the top. No, there's nothing in here. Find a way inside this crevice so that I can get that delicious missiles. This is the exit. Oh, this looks long. This seems like a very long... Oh, here's our entryway. It's just an entryway, God. Ah! It moved! It got moving beam walls. Ooh. Ah! Ah! These don't do a lot of damage, they'll stop you from moving. Now I am trapped in here. Ah! Yeah, and get off. Oh! Ah, the Phazon! I see what I got to do here. And then up we go. How do I get up there? Oh, double bomb up stuff. Oh no, I cannot go up that way. Oh no, just blow up the wall. All that for 5 missile carrying capacity. Personally, I think that was at least an energy tank, but. Do I go through? Oh no, I can't go through the door in the light wall currently because there is numerous allies, including Nancy. Yeah, so the only way to get through here is with the power bomb. I want to do a bit more checking around with my new spider ball powers. I only put these things here. I will never actually avoid those. Right here, there's a bunch of power bomb door. I thought there was mag rail somewhere around here. At least there's a save. Very least there's a save room. That will be. Ow! That's interesting. So if you can dumb fire on them, you can actually get them. Like, gotta get. Hey, because now I can open this one. And find out what's behind here. It's one of these big beams. They love their big beams. The map! This is a worthy detour. I find it's funny, like, she just taps the same 3 icon, like, buttons on the holographic map. Oh. What is this? Can I scan this? Can I enter it? I can! I can go blind! Hang on. Yep, still blind. Okay. Lots of places. I mean, there's lots of just doors I haven't been through yet. As well. I'll probably work on having a look at those. Heard a bit, they're like, yeah. Did a little. Yeah, super bomb door can't go through there. Don't currently have a way. Yeah, I need to. I fell down whilst looking up where I was supposed to be going. So just seeing if I can get to that energy tank right now, or if I need something else in addition to what I currently have. I need to get to up there. No dark platforms hiding around here. These don't seem to have any methods of... If I scan it. Ah! Fell down again. I feel like I need to get to there. I don't see a way to get to there currently. So you'll have to consider that currently unreachable, alas. Go back to here. Actually avoid these things. Look, I've learned patience. So there's the thing. Is anywhere of the yes? I want to go into the main gyro chamber. There's a bunch of stuff I never actually explored out from there. Mostly that the light door over there. Oh yeah, I missed this, I missed law! Shattered hope? That doesn't sound... That sounds a bit dour. I want to read a bummer story. Yeah. Oh, these are... Oh, now I can cross here without... getting fucking... I didn't go down this lift, actually. See if there's anything... Aluminum floor of Aegon Falls? What is this thing? Echo Key Beam System. Sonic Protection Gear to internet the Echo Key Beam with the Sonic Pulse to activate it, then fire. Yeah. Okay, so... that's more stuff we don't currently have. Right. There's a grapple beam 500 miles away from anything. So... Wait. Okay, nothing hidden. These aren't showing anything, so they're not anything. And yep, I can't reach it. Okay, well let's see. Whatever's down here, I need. Okay, so there's nothing down here. It's good to check. I don't know what I need to get past there. So suppose let's go back into the darkness. All backtracking and seeing if I can get there, and then not we must. No. Alright, now... Ah! Okay, that seems to kill them fairly quickly, though, at least. Just put a drain on my, the light ammo, though, but I suppose it can't be helped. Okay, so can I get into it from up here? Oh. I need to get into here. Oh, it's just right here. It's just very short. It's right here. It's not a long, particularly long or arduous puzzle at all. Get the key. Are you gonna do? You're going to sleep, Kitty? Good night. Thank you so much. How do I get out of here? Oh, I guess I can just go back the way I came. What was the... I guess that other part of the track is for, if you fall down into the phazon. You need a way out. Ah, wrong beam. Well, you don't get the map for the dark side of things. Oh, yeah, hang on, I need some ammo. Can you phase out local time-space within me? Right next to me. Come on. Yeah. Burn, idiot. Yeah, as I figured. Ah, now we're in the evil counterpart of this room. There's tentacles! Now's not the time for that! Nope, I guess I'm falling down. Oh, the idiot walked into the fucking light port. Oh, that's... Okay. Decided to... Okay, where is it? It's all the way back in the dark. Okay. Guess I can go there now? That's probably... That'll probably be my power bomb then. I think that's the last bit of missing gear. Last bit of missing gear. Yeah, so I'll probably do one. Because now I just need to find... Yeah, so there should still be a save room at the back. I'm gonna have a save. And then have a little break. Yeah, still a save. Good. Save points are usually in the same locations, it's just sometimes they're locked off. I shall save, and I'll take a little break. I need to stand up. Be right back. Wow. So come to the realization that I might need to faff around with my chair. Because when I'm playing my series, I kind of like naturally slump down so that my arms rest properly on the armrests. Because it's kind of like slightly too short. Ooh, is this ammo station? Nice, nice, nice. Because the arms on the chair are slightly too. This is the problem with being a tall person. Is if the chair doesn't have adjustable arms, they're usually too short. Does the dark beam blind us? The dark beam deals damage. This evil darkness beam hurts me. Ow. So I kind of like naturally, kind of hard to see, but I kind of like naturally slump down. Okay, so there isn't actually anywhere I can go until I get the power bomb, then. Go all the way back. I got tentacles in the walls! Love reusing that. Ah! So kind of like have to make a conscious effort. It's probably good for my arms to like be not resting them down on the sides, maybe. And like stand up, sit up properly. I can do that finding I'm sitting at my desk. It's only when I'm specifically when I'm using the Wii because I'm holding the Wii out pointing out for a long time. I guess I can hold the nunchuck down, especially in this game. This game is only the Wii remote matters. So I can like rest my rest the nunchuck down on the leg. Right, so main thing is I need to get the hell out of here. How would I do about that? That'll work. So okay. See the path. Oh, fuck off. It's super missile, idiot. I hope I can find the super beam for the light beam. That'd be nice. Here again. I got stuck on a thing. Didn't have to boost through the fucking gap. Don't bother fighting into this shit. Simply be gone. I'm out of here. Goodbye. There's some boxes on the way. For goodies. When I come back through here, the power armor is going to, Oh... I bet I know who's going to show up. There you are! Don't you blow up the bridge. Let me come over here and kiss you on the mouth. Rude. There, I figured that was gonna happen. Oh, this is new. Yeah. And it. Past big dynamo. Observational criticism of the game, but I can kind of understand why, like, some people are like, why? Like, a few people consider this a bit weaker than the other Prime games, or like Prime 1. Mainly the main thing I get is there's not enough like interconnectivity for a Metroid, for all the backtracking of a Metroid game to really work well. Like thinking back to Metroid Prime 1, you've got a lot, the areas kind of like loop into each other. And like that's how classic Metroid works, is how probably how the Castlevania games that also inspired the genre a lot worked. Like the Gigavania type ones. And whilst this, there's only been one like stage that has really connected to the other, whilst the world structure in here is kind of like this central area that branches off into all the other bits, all centered around this bit. So the Torvus Bog I need to go back. I need to go so far. So when you have to backtrack in this, it is like, oh, I've got to go really quite far. So I have to go back through here. I could go... No, I can't go that way because I don't have the power bombs for the shop to access this area. So there's just a lot of... Rather than having like a short jaunt you make to get back to where you need to go, it's kind of just like, oh, I have to go back to... You have to go, kind of like go back to base to get between the two, any of the areas. And that's what can make backtracking a bit more frustrating, especially when there's not, like, a lot of stuff to pick up. I'm curious how I get into there. It looks like I need to go under something from somewhere else, so maybe it's from somewhere in here, maybe? No, there's no other... No other access to that tunnel. So... somewhere in here then? Aha! But yeah, just like having played Metroid 1 just previously, and Metroid 1 having that kind of like... It's like, this kind of like central area is kind of annoying, because now I can't remember which of these, Okay, it is this one, it is the one on the right here. But yeah, it's like, it doesn't have a clear indication of which of these places it is. So whenever you go back through the central temple, it can be a bit... Give me some light ammo, please. Apparently not. Yeah, it doesn't like give you... be like, oh, you have... this is the place that leads to here. Which is kind of important when you're on a big 3D world. But yeah, like Metroid 1, I felt like you could... whenever I had to backtrack, it was like, oh, I've got this short route now. Whereas here it's like, I would have had the short... I'll have the short route when I have the power bomb. But until then, I don't want to bother fighting you at all. Just don't care enough to fight the pirate commandos. They take too long to kill. And yeah, I'm not entirely sure the whole light beam, dark beam dynamic really works. Because it mostly just means when you're not... like, I get the idea as like, oh, we want to have some kind of ammo management, but I don't know. This doesn't feel... ammo management outside of missiles and power bombs, this feels like that's not really very Metroid, is it? It's not something that's been in the series otherwise, and just having to juggle 3 separate ammo counts in a game like this just seems annoying, especially when you've got enemies that you very much need to use specific weapon types on. Right, I am going all the way to the bucket, and yeah, this I have to go all the way down to the, putting a mandatory backtracking upgrade at the very end of another stage, when you've got this very central hub spokes level design, seems like it could literally not be further away. It's not particularly fun backtracking. Like, in a game like... this is why it's important, if you have a game built around backtracking a lot, you should think about the loops. Especially, well, if you're making a game built around backtracking a lot and you don't have a fast travel system, you should think about loops and spirals. This is one of the reasons... yeah, when I started it, people were saying it was the weakest of the trilogy, and I'm starting to understand why. I think it's very... it's definitely them just trying... Metroid Prime 1 is a great, like, conversion of Metroid Prime 2 3D. And Prime 2 is a bit of a stumbling block of them trying to iterate on that and not really... seems not really sure how. Because they're like, well, we used all our good ideas in Prime 1. And then Prime 3, there's like, oh, we've got all these we get to do shit with the Wiimote, and we get to have a big epic conclusion to the story, and they've got a lot. Prime 3 seems to be a lot more direction, and generally seems to do what I'd considered a lot of the same, actually a lot of the same stuff that that this does, from what I remember of Prime 3 anyway. Like, but instead of, like, rather than having a central hub world, you're visiting and going to different branches, you're, like, visiting different planets. Which means it cuts out kind of like that tedious going through the middle area out of backtracking and stuff. Right, where the... So I'm going here. Question is, how do I get here without... There has to be a way to get here without... Aha! The mag rail here, which I assume leads me to... Yes, portal. So if it wasn't for the fact that I had to go back into the central area and then go all the way through to here, if there was just like a shortcut between the the area I was just in and here, it would feel... Oh no, this is going to be a Guardian fight in it because it's in the Samus power, right? Alright. Power Bomb Guardian. Oh god, it's a fucking Morphle. It's another Morphle. It's one of these fuckers, but as a boss! And then there's this, trying to do... more bosses, but in morph balls. Ow! What am I supposed to do there? It's the blast radius of the power bomb. Ow! This sucks! Is there any other point up? Nope. Great. Hang on. At least this one has light areas so that I can... Okay. Yeah, okay, this boss just sucks. Like, don't ask me to avoid giant explosions whilst limiting me to a rail and the morph ball move. Like, what am I supposed to do here? Just fall off, I guess? Oh, they didn't fall off, actually. Okay. Okay, yeah. And then it pops you out all the way back to the start each time! Why? Retro Studios, who hurt you? And it does this nonsense! How am I supposed to escape from there? To bait them out, I guess? Yeah, this is them definitely thinking... Yeah, the radius is insane because it's power bombs. Why is it allowed to, track ahead of me? What if I'm going this way? Okay. Ah! Okay, it's over. What a terrible boss! Like, we squished it! And finally we get power bombs. But not after we have to go back all the way back up again. Up here. Power bombs! Okay, so that's all our old shit back, basically. Now we can blow up a lot of things. Blow up a lot of things. Like these. You can go back into here, but there's also... Don't remember there being any... power bomb... stuff to do with, so might as well. Remember there was... One thing I do remember is there was a, that window in that one place. I'd love to acquire power bomb ammunition. Oh, no, come on. This is the light door, if I recall. Ah, fuck! That does so much damage if he's talking to it. Oh god, it lingers for so long as well! Anyway, there's a lot of shit around here, but chiefly. What is this thing? I have to power bomb twice, I see. It's drained all that nonsense out, I see. What does that do for... anything here, really? I had the Ooh, maybe it's drained the, How am I supposed to get to the... Oh no, I'm supposed to get to the... Yeah, there's these mag rails. How am I supposed... Oh, I see. Like... Go high enough! Okay. Nope. Oh, where am I? Aha! He goes, oh. I just need to do the same on the other side, I think. Yeah, I messed up. Okay. Glowing balls. Yeah, I'm like leaning way too. Lit up his eyes. Oh good, it is gonna give me a platform to get onto the... I was like, do I have to do some other complex nonsense? Ah! Backed up. Yeah, activating ancient statue to acquire missiles! Love missiles. Right, I think there was one in the, like, middle room, the one that isn't light or dark, or nor both, so... Still wondering if it's faster to do this than it is to go through the central area in this one. Just because I have to deal with this fucking thing. Is I... Why do they bother with that? Why make a fucking tunnel puzzle I have to solve every time with... Oh, I like this big panel here. Ah! I missed it! I fell off! Alright. What's this gonna get me? Oh, there's a door behind it. A missile expansion, but what else? I need powerbomb. I ran out of power bombs. Need to get reselect from power bombs from somewhere. Go kill things for the power bombs! Any of you gonna drop power bombs? Nope. There we go. Power bomb! At least the adaptive drop rate seems to give you power bombs if you are. Make it easy enough to get a power bomb when you're out of them. Oh, these. These things are annoying, I can't be bothered to deal with them. What is... Looks like this leads to a lift, so maybe this finally leads to a fucking shortcut! Right when I'm done with this area and don't need to come back here! Yep, it's a lift. Where's the lift take me? Access to Sanctuary Fortress! Oh, goody! That is actually a very useful shortcut here. But I kind of wish I could access it beforehand. Let's see, if I kill them with regular shots, I have a bad time. Use darkness to defeat the not quite failings. I guess, yeah, this is an actual convenient shortcut. At least I don't have to backtrack through the backtracking. I don't think I've actually been here, so... This is fucking take a bit of a beating from the light and dark booms. And sonic security systems, so I still need sonic nonsense to deal with that, but I can go up here. I do timing. Timing to avoid getting crushed in machinery. Very rude, that's not a gap. Yeah. It's one that I have to wait for a thingy. Ah. I hate these because you have to hold down the button. Okay. I can't even remember how much spider ball nonsense is in Prime 3, so they might have taken it out, realizing, hang on, people are kind of getting annoyed having to do these. There's a thing, and there's not a thing. Yes, these are... What are you made of? You're in a very densiumable... It feels like if you have no power bombs, the game's going to be like, okay, here is a power bomb, so you're not completely screwed. I can't be bothered to fight these things. I just want to get to the safe point. There's no point going... There was another path back there. I don't know if I can actually go through. Oh god, this really does not handle multi-level, multi-layers that well. The trend. Let's go there. He just cannot be bothered to... fight these things. This one's in the way! They're really... Just looking, because it feels like there could be a secret thing down there, but there doesn't seem to be. I just want to go back the way I can, just in case there's something I miss. Maybe just specific enemies in the vicinity always drop a, Wait, before I go through the portal, I just wanna... I'm just looking, can I see a way into the... No, I need to go through that funny middle tube, and I don't think I can get through that funny middle tube from here. So... let's see what's on in the dark world on this side. Into the darkness we go once more. Oh, they've got a Dark Ink Smasher! He's got this. Can you please perish? Okay. Thank you. Thank you for obeying. Alright. Is there actually anywhere to go apart from... through the... no? Okay. There's a very short jaunt into the Dark World, but maybe it'll be... various... And now we are here. Go down here. Oh, I see. This would be a more interesting gimmick if there wasn't a fucking load screen between each of these, but... like, if they didn't have to watch this every time, this would be a far more interesting little gimmick to do. But... just gets slowed a lot down the line. If I come down here and there's a chance I fall all the way down to the bottom, I'm gonna be really annoyed. There is a chance I fall down here. Powerbomb expansion acquired. Okay. Okay, the fact that it is a lot of fat, but the fact it was optional has kind of softened the blow a little. Okay. Hold on.
Another day, another massacre.
Yeah, Kaden! How are you? Welcome in. I was in the middle of shooting something. Welcome in. How was Ed Zero Zombie Uprising? You always find... every time you play something, it is like the most obscure indie stuff I've seen, and I know a lot of people who play obscure stuff. How are you doing? Did you have a good time with Ed Zero Zombie Uprising? For those who don't know, my name is I am a digital rabbit VTuber, and I am currently playing Metroid Prime 2 for the first time. My current thoughts are, it's not as good as Metroid Prime 1, which is a bit mean. It's just like the, some of the things they try are a bit annoying. They kind of like hurt it more than they help it. But the vibes are pretty good. Like, I should probably say, like, the actual, like, vibes of the whole game so far have impressed me a lot. And like the levels are cool. Like this place is incredible. I love it. Yeah, usually people go for like the people I know will like pick some random like random old like NES game or whatever. Oh god, another one of these is woken up. This is an Ing Smasher. Right, I need to wait for it to do this so I can... Yep. Okay. That was a lot of resources, but not as much damage as I'd have liked. Okay, now it's dead. At least these guys don't ever respawn, so everyone you kill is just one less in the world. What I can do now. Blow that up. But yeah, like, I'm liking this game, but it's like... action roguelite is good, like, it's rather jank in terms of polish. Oh. One of these bastards. Oh, he's doing a spinny. I'm actually wondering if it's worth doing that, because I think when these guys detach from the body... Oh no, they don't I was also wondering if they, if the damage dealt carried over, and it does. That's good. Oh, we found another lift. Let's take me to Aegon Wastes. You can slap zombies across the map with explosive suicides. Ooh. At least now... So I was complaining about the weird lack of, like, shortcuts from one area to the other, and now the game's giving them to me. But it would have been slightly better to have them a bit earlier, I feel. It just feels like it's a bit late now. Yeah. Blow open the big doors. Oh, we're back here. Now the question. Ah, yeah, that was okay. Let's go there then. Alright, so I want to go this way. Well, there might not be anything vital this way, but it's worth a... Worth a little recce. Straight ahead. I remember there was a we're looking for things made of densium. We can now destroy with our power bomb. I am having a good time. So I did just spend a moment just like criticizing it a little bit, because I don't think like the world design is as tight and conducive to the Metroid backtracking stuff as the Prime 1 was. Because it's kind of like more built around going back and forth from a central area rather than having like the good variety, like all the varieties of like yeah, being all central. It's kind of started to do that now, right after I complained about it. It presumably said like, hey, now you go and get all the power-ups then. Is this a missile expansion? Because you can go to all the places. Extra tidbits to find here? Nope. Nope, there isn't. So yeah, it just doesn't seem like as tight as Metroid Prime 1. And it doesn't have, like, the ideas as refined as Prime 3, if I remember Prime 3. Oh. The thing is, like... Can I be bothered to try and remember where all the fucking... Ooh, I should go to there and open that. See, I want to go back where I was here. That's the thing I've been able to open for a while, I just haven't been... Alright, but now getting back to this bit is a pain in the ass. Yeah, like, backtracking through Prime 1 felt fine, and it feels like most Metroid games, where you've got enough of an interconnected world like all your stages are interconnected enough with pick to get to shortcuts, and it's not as... I think another problem is Prime 2, the world just feels very big compared to the things, and it gets to the point where it's like, it's a bit too big for all the moving backwards and forth. And like, if you're going for a really big world, like, it's not like to the point where it's like, okay, the game is bad because of it. It is just the kind of a point where it's just like, I'm getting slightly exhausted with the amount of backtracking, which is something that you don't want. You don't want people to get exhausted from backtracking in Metroid. It's part of the reason why we're here. Oh yeah, we can. Right, yeah. Go. Up through there, we can go. How do I get back up? I have to go through... Ah! There's another thing I can do. Ah! Another thing is also the very annoying... Wait for these to line up. Aha. How to maneuver on devices. Yeah, like, it is the kind of thing that it was like, it's hard to adapt from a 2D game, and I think Prime 1 did it a lot better, but they obviously weren't able to, like, be completely... get it exactly right the second time around, which is, you know, understandable. It's a hard thing to do, and the fact they did it in the first game is very admirable. The fact that they were able to pull it off in the first game, incredibly admirable. It's like, it's not like this is bad, it's just like, it's slightly more tedious than it was in the first game. I think they did manage, if I remember, I might change my mind once I play it again, but I feel like they kind of fixed over it a bit by making it, in Prime 3, partially by making you not have a central hub rather than it's you going between several planets, so it kind of like eliminates the central hub, so it's just backtracking to and from. So whilst it's technically a similar level design of having you go out from the starting point, which is usually the ship's landing pad or whatever. I think I heard a power-up noise in this room. Sorry, I have to go check. Because I'll be coming back through this way anyway, so... There is. If they gave me a power bomb, that makes me think something might... Oh, that's the bolts of the turret. It's this. Open through here? Aha! No, I need to... I have to strain the sand, I see. Reveal unto me! A missile expansion. I'll open the window. Yeah, so that wasn't a thing I needed Power Bomb for. We do like missile expansion. So now I have to ruin my easy method of just walking up the sand. It's an annoying bit of sand there. Just to be slightly annoying. I've already done all that. Here's where I wanted to go, because there's... Oh, they've got Metroids here! Vulnerable to dark. That's... I'm go. Oh! Yeah, angry Metroid. Angry Metroids go pop. Angry Metroid's also dropping dark energy even if they're not, Well, do I have to do the control panel nonsense again? There's a mag ball rail on here. Oh, there's a lot of... Oh... That's what I gotta do here. I have to activate the control system again. That's on the other side of the fucking room! Yeah, I see. I need to... I got to go up the mag rail, because otherwise I can't actually get to where I... Up here... Along here... Oh, fuck, I was going too far. This seems like a very circuitous route to get there. This is better be something good. This is another missile expansion. I'm going to be like, ah! Really hard to, like, judge if I'm going down the middle or not because of this angle. I can't just zoom for. It's really tempting to just zoom forward, but you can't. You have to be a bit careful. Just a little bit though. Right. Yep. Yep. No! I bounced off the fucking thing! Curse you, auto energy saving. Curse you! Why would the space pirates care about being energy efficient? Just making sure there's nothing over there. I would have heard the power up. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a super missile. It was for a missile up! God damn it! They make you work so hard for just yet another missile expansion. It's like... Okay, that's nice, I guess, but it's still just a missile expansion. Yeah, there's nowhere else on the map that I haven't been, so I might as well. Wait, no, I want to go back the other way. Like, I could go through places I haven't been and possibly get useful items. But also, that's a lot of work and I want to make progress. Rather than just collecting all the things. I know it's also the completionist %, but... It's like, I'd like to have... I don't know what I'd expect really for that amount of effort really, though. That's the thing, is like, what would actually be worth that? Because the only other... Like, I guess there's power bomb capacity, but it's not locked behind a power bomb upgrade, so you can't actually put a power bomb upgrade behind it. That's the thing, you can only put the power bomb capacity upgrades behind doors that are I suppose they could have put a power bomb lock on the door that was a super missile lock, actually, but I don't have a good excuse. It's just like... Okay, sure, there's only so many... There's just only so many, Have I scanned this guy? I have. Bun, you bun. I am bun with my ears. Look at my ears. Bunny with my ears. Hello, Moonrabito. I know the, where I want to go is through this hole down the middle. It doesn't seem to actually eat anything. Let's go back. Like, I don't want to do like too much backtracking. Yeah, my ears only flop when I'm like furrowing my brow, so it's hard to. So if I do it too much, I'm pretty also not angry. But if I smile while doing it. Yeah, I do a lot of faffing about in Warado to get the ears working properly. I don't want to fight you. This is going to leave. I guess the main thing currently is looking for yellow door that I can access. Like going all the way back to the fucking. Like, for example, going all the way back to the, gosh darn thingy with the thingy where the Guardian boss was. Because they put a power bomb door right at the end of it. Be like, yep, you gotta backtrack, idiot. Like, I feel like I'm guessing any progression currently is in the, but I'm now like, got to get to that door. What's my fastest place? Question is, what's the fastest way to that? Not that way. Not this way. I have picked the wrong direction. I keep sitting in a bad position. It's probably slightly faster than morph balls in most places, but then you have to unmorph ball to get the doors and everything. Need to give up our OSHA compliant lifts because it's not fucking powered by a rocket yet. And has barriers when it activates. Hang on, use a box. I need... Ooh, and a power bomb, how nice. Unfortunately, I can't go back in here because that was a one-way trip to go back there, so I can't just go back. I have to go all the way back around! Where the fuck am I? Wait, did I not... Oh yeah, I have to go... around here, I guess? I went up. Yeah, which way am I going? Alright, that's all the way up and around the... I might as well go to this power bomb door. Can I get... I don't think I can get to the power bomb door. I think I might need to... Yeah, it's got a fucking... There's no current way up there. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Aha! I can powerbomb these, can't I? Now I get to do another one of these puzzles! Oh boy! Yeah! You love to rotate colors! Fuck! Fucked up! There we go. Rotated some colors! Right, yeah, I need to activate the other... At least that's a fairly simple puzzle. How there's a magnet ball rail, but... Ooh. I still want to get... Right, I need the sonic array to deal with that. Got some... something... Oh, at least this is... Oh no, that's just how to get back up there. You gotta do a... Ooh, what are you? You're new. A Mechnobite! Wolf roll and man uses magnetism vulnerable to simultaneous explosive blasts. Say less! Oh, I have to pre-aim the damn thing. No, I don't think it's worth trying to kill you. You seem to be using a lot of my missiles, and you're staunchly refusing to die from it. Go... Patoom! I collided with a robot. And there's all today is back here, so I can go through this whole nightmare again, just to find out what the hell's in that one power bomb door. Ah, I fucked up. At least getting through, since going through here is a pain, but the memories, they haunt me. Right. Ooh, the dark portal. Maybe there's something interesting to be found here. Maybe there's something important, like, you know, one of the keys. Thinking about it. Maybe this was not so unnecessary. I see, there is no... This is a luminal sentry phone. Any of my new field devices used no longer transmitting through it. Appears to be in a holding pattern. Also, it looks like something I can roll along. Aha! What? What? What the fuck happened? What? Oh. I've rendered you visible. Flying in cache. Only death will release the object therein, I see. So it's a secret. Ah! One of the 9 keys to open the Sky Temple? What do you mean there's an additional 9 keys? Is this artifacts again? Oh dear. Well, that's okay, send me back here where I wanted to go anyway. That was important, but oh no. Yeah, at least that's that done. I think I know what I need to do in that big central column room now. I might need to still... still be things needed to be done, but... Anyway, for now. Simply... Oh, I can't actually go up that way because that would be convenient. How rude! I get slightly annoyed when you do the little kind of wiggle at the end of the ramp and you move up a little, but I'm trying to put a bomb down and then the bomb gets placed too high and I don't get to fucking get what I want. It's like, no, the bomb, I have to do another bomb. Oh, nearly didn't have enough power. Oh, these fuckers. Anyway, I think it should shoot me out of here. I think I blew up one on the way forwards. Alright, anyway, I see what I gotta do here. There's the lift back down. Let's go. Let's see. There's a mag rail here. Go. Yeah! Property damage. Oh. Dark Samus! You're gonna get fat if you eat all that phase on. I can scan her. Dark Samus. Its energized ability intensifies enemies to the dangerously high levels. Ooh, is it gonna be a fight? Oh no, she just fucked off. Alright. Onwards. No. Ms. Dark Samus, what are you doing with all that phase on? Are you being greedy? Are you being greedy, little Metroid? Oh, we're having to fight on a lift! Is it a lift fight? Lift fight! Ah, she's got Dark Samus 2. Reborn, enhanced, and vengeful. Of all these boost like that off the stealthy present in armor. Why does she get a stealth field? Yeah, I have been Gyarooed for the Dark Samus fight. Let's try... That seems to be hurting her, it's not missiles, it seems. Or maybe not missiles when she's doing Oh no. That was not at all useful. No, no, I can't see shit with a dark visor. Oh. That does a lot of damage. Here, I see what you're up to. He moves too fast! God, the Dark Simon's battle theme is so good! Okay, maybe something with a bit more practical, like the light beam, will be better here. The light beam's doing no fucking damage. He's weak to the dark beam for some. I wish he was closing into Sneaker Kiss. This power beam, maybe? Yo, what hurts you? Where can I get some... Dark beam still hurts her, I guess. Oh, wait, he's charging a shot, she's invincible, I see. That's where I'm going wrong. Oh, and when you're doing that, she's invincible. Now I have no dark beam on her. Great. Ah! She keeps breaking the fucking lock on. This must have been a nightmare. Ah! I don't like this at all. Oh. If you stop being invisible. Power bombs. That did not help at all. Yo, can you stop? The fire, she fucking breaks the lock on. Okay, super missile seems to be the main thing to deal with. Girl, you're too fast. And you're too I can't see when she's reflecting bullets because she's fucking invisible. And she constantly breaks the lock on whenever I try to shoot her with anything that does damage. What am I supposed to do here, Retro Studios? Just like pepper her with fast shots, I guess? I guess I'm going to do that on light beam probably. Can't say I'm a fan of not being able of a boss just being invulnerable because it decides to be. Like, it's just, is she doing something? She's invincible. And constantly breaking on the lock-on required to actually fucking hit her. Anyway, I'm using the Wii version, which means I actually have I can actually get some non-locked-on shots on. Yeah, she's... See, now I can hit her. Ah! Ah! Dark Samus, very cool idea, but this boss fight really sucked. And the way she goes, never to be seen again. Wait, we're supposed to follow her out? There's a little platform here. Hear the sounds of power up though. I want to see if I can get it. I think this looks slightly unfinished. Is there a way to get... He's catching the ship to Smash Bros. Eventually. Yeah, it's a... Echo Visor, so... I'm assuming I will go into the Dark Vault, then out of the Dark Vault. This is where it's leading me. This is not a optional thing. It wasn't an optional thing, it is a important item! So, before I forget. Yeah. Oh boy, I have no fucking ammo for anything. And the... Okay, that does... Also, I'm slowly dying. I have to do with fucking... magnet rail nonsense. Wait, what? How am I supposed to... Okay. What am I? There's a little thing there. Oh, there's a thing here. Aha! Ah, I have to rotate. Ah! I missed it somehow. Sometimes you simply have to rotate. Rotate a thing. Lots of rotating things in video games. There we go. Up. Up. And into the light we go. And we get a new visor. We get to look at the world in a whole new way. Zion. The Echo Visor. This is a fancy little. Yeah. And we get to go down. He said the thing. What thing? I wasn't paying attention. Echo Visor? All doors locked. All doors unlocked. Oh, they're locking me behind sneaky things. Oh, Echoes! Metroid Prime 2 Echoes! And I've got the Echo Visor! Absolute cinema! Amazing. Incredible. I must destroy boxes with my dark beam to get light ammo, because this game is a bit silly. You have to juggle all this fucking nonsense. Okay, so how do I... I don't know how to interact with these things. What was the thing? Sonic detection unit to interface distance. Use the Echo BEP emitter with a sonic pulse to activate, then fire a blast to focus sound of Echo gate lock. Oh. Oh yeah, that was a... Hmm? Shoot the Echo Gate with a Sonic Pulse to learn the combination of its Sonic Lock. Lots. Oh, I see. I don't have a Sonic Pulse. Do I need to get... Is that my next beam? Is the Echo's beam? I'm confused. I thought it would be that my next beam would be the Light and Darkness beam. Not Sonic Pulse beam. Yeah, that was the area that I was just in. There's the scene. I probably should go to the scenic save station actually. I'm definitely missing one last key to this. To this puzzle. I'm also running out of time, so I don't think I'm going to get to the next boss today. You have to wait until next week, maybe. This area, I figured this might happen because this area, the area seems to be getting larger and longer as each you go, and I still only have one of the Dark Temple keys. And I assume after this I'll have to go find all the Sky Temple keys. So that'll be a whole deal. Let's see if we can... Let's see. It might be shorter than I think. Alright, so I know at least one Sonic echolocation nonsense. There's about a few actually though. There's one through this portal here. If I remember correctly. Heal. Go through here. Let's kill that and but so even if you have to have the aha, now we're on this side where it's got a big one of these things. Any dark arrows that kill you? Where do can I actually get anywhere from here? Oh, this is just open. This isn't the window. No, that just hurts. Aha, there's the key. Oh. Man. Send orb! Okay, this one's in. Okay, maybe I might be able to do this quite quickly, actually. No. Nah! Let me get out of here! Oh. Guess good, this is where I want to go. What is this way? Aha, this is our Dark Temple entrance, I see. Yeah, magnetic orb! Who up magnetizing the orb? So there is a door down there that leads something. It leads to the scenic save point, but in the evil world! Oh, evil. Maybe I can see. So if I do have to go... See if I can keep up my pace of one. Too purple for scenic. Yeah, there's too much purple. You cannot... Oh, yeah, we can go here in the Dark World now. Oh, there's a big bad. Aha! This gets me... This is ammo refill, isn't it? Yeah, just ammo refill station. Convenient, if nothing else. I assume that also counts power bombs, yeah. Oh no! No, I'm locked. Oh, I can skip this cutscene, thank God. You can stick around there, I don't give a shit about you. Okay, I was wondering if I could go, if there was something past that. I'm just trying to leave, Mr. Big Ing. Yeah, can't go this way out. Oh. The light beam door. Alright, now there's one main thing I know where to go, and another thing is like I don't know where to go. That ball's going... Back up here. And then this lift here. There you go. look through here. Thankfully there's no more of those big guys to piss me off. Ow! He hit me for 20 damage! Very rude of them. Right here. Shouldn't deal with these guys. You know, they just stop you from locking onto them. Alright, so... Yes! Okay. It's a matter of sending... Ah! I see. You need to mind the timings. Also, I need... This is difficult, but it is gonna get me, Man, these guys would be much more annoying if it wasn't for the Wiimote aiming. But I see what I gotta do here. Ah! Not do that. So do these individually charge, or was it just that one? I was waiting. Is this? Yeah, okay. I think I alternate. I'm just waiting for. Yeah. There we go. And energy tank! Yeah! That's what we like to see. That's the kind of secret I'm really up for. I love having an additional 100 health. Right, so... This way I have not been before. So we don't care about the holes in here, and obviously I'm just passing through, so I don't give a shit about killing annoying enemies. Hey. Yeah, I hate these guys though. There we go, okay. Oh, it absorbs missiles! That's funky. Oh no, I think it just looked like it was absorbing missiles because they matched the energy charge. I think it's still taking damage from the missiles. Yeah, okay. It looked like it was absorbing the missiles. Alright, so one of these. Your hand opens a portal to the darkness. You shall bravely enter. And we get to go boing. We turn into little Samus particles. Oh, these fuckers. Yeah. Enough of that. What am I doing here? Oh, there's another more Sonic nonsense. To open the door to concealing and... Yeah! I have moved the lift platform. Does that actually get me anything in this... the land of darkness? Yes, it does. Go up here. Oh, fancy. Okay, no, it is not. What is this? The advanced movement system. Without the system, the surface. You mean there's another thing I have to unlock? Ah! Excuse me! I'm not gonna do this. Has that raised this? I feel like that hasn't. I feel like this was supposed to go under. Let's see, has it raised it in... It has not raised it in the light world. As a fool. I feel like I need to go under it. There might be secrets there. Ah, see, there's stuff under here. Notably, a portal. This is the portal I'm supposed to go back through. Like, after all this time, the game's like, by the way, here's another unlock that you need. You thought you were just missing your final beam type? No! We got shit for ages. Wait, was... Huh? Also, I appear to be... Oh, that's a track. This bit is a track. I was confused. Let's see... Oh, God! Another morph ball boss? Why do they have so many of these things? And how am I supposed... What am I supposed to be hitting here? I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die to this thing. I feel like I'm supposed to... be boosting into that thing, but... I don't see how. Doesn't seem to be a reliable way of doing so. But if I boost on mag... Ah. Yeah, what am I supposed to be doing here? Am I supposed to be like... Ah! I can't unmorphle here. Also, I can't powerbomb whilst I'm going to die. Okay, yeah, you are supposed to boost through it. It's just a pain in the fucking ass. And I'm dead! I get to see the fucking crazy game over screen. That was my last save. Oh, back in here. Do I even have both keys? Oh, I definitely feel like I saved. Yeah, I have 2 keys, so I've definitely done a bunch of that. But now I want to make sure I at least kill this fucking... Why are they doing all the Morph Ball bomb bosses? Morph Ball bosses. They hate me? Like, none of these bosses are good. Is factored out myself every single Morph Ball based boss is a huge pain in the fucking ass. Where the fuck was I going from there? Oh yeah, I have to do... Now I have to do the whole fucking... I have to do the whole goddamn... thing with the thing again. Get the, and to go back here, and to go back here, I need... I hate this map is so bad for, like, actually getting... You know, I need to go this way. Didn't need to go this far, I went the wrong path. Go this way. Left. Ammo doesn't fucking matter for the boss, it's a fucking Morph Ball boss. Need to get my energy tank again. Here. And go to the reactor core. I'll get the energy core and get my... I'll get my energy tank and then save, and then do the boss. What's the fact that it's just like... What's a mean thing for the game to like blindside you with? It's like, well, you never know when you could be locked in a room with a boss and fucking die. Yep, I need to get my energy, I need to do this again. The energy, I need to kill all these things again. I didn't notice how goopy the Dark Beam charge shot is. Right. Put this one to go zappy zap, just in case I don't have enough time. Yep. A matter of riding the rail along. Okay, energy tank secured. I'm gonna save so I don't have to do that again. There is at least a convenient save room right over here. Look. Need to do something about this. It's fucking up. Okay. There! I was actually calibrated miles backwards. That's why I was in a bit of a weird pose. No, that's not where I went. Where the... The only thing at the moment is... Yeah, main research. One it goes. Up and that one. No, I can't believe I didn't notice I wasn't like teleport. I didn't have the fucking motion depth calibrated properly. Okay, this way. Yeah, don't give a shit about you. I'm on my way. I'm out of here. Goodbye. These guys, unfortunately, I do have to give a shit about. No, the one in front deflected. Ah! Okay. No, I'm stuck on the legs and I can't. I hate these things in this area. What do you mean it didn't fucking... Like, trying to boost into these things is... so unreliable. Sometimes. Okay, one down. Problem is having two of them, really. Remember, there's one of them, it's fine. It's... I have to wait for it to spin again because it's impervious to all other forms of attack. Super bombs do nothing, and now I have no fucking health for the boss. Maybe it's better to leave the head on so it does the beam attack. To go in here. I mean, I could sit inside the light crystal for ages, but I can't be bothered. I'm just gonna not die to the boss now that I know what I'm doing. That's the gist of it. Simply do not die to the boss. There are a lot of enemies that simply phase out of existence every time you shoot them. Alright. Then me half my total health. Can I defeat this bullshit fucking boss? The thing is, it's so hard to fucking aim this. Okay, you just need to be close enough, I guess. Then it fucking vanishes! Just be quick on the draw on not getting... Fuck off! I'm gonna die to the boss again because this is bullshit! Okay. A little crumb of health, please. Why didn't you... Well, there's still more... Oh. Fuck off! There's still more! Why is this a multi-phase boss fight? This half always seems fairer. No! You can't aim this thing! Okay. Oh, fuck off. I'm gonna die. Why did that shoot me to there? And what the fuck is this boss? Sorry? Why is it like this? Why did they think, yeah, this is a suitable and reliable enough arena for this kind of fight? Fuck off. Like, why did they think, yes, we should make a boss where you can't reliably move. This isn't even a pirate's tool, this is a Luminoth. I'm being owned by the Luminoth's own fucking 3D printer. Like, this isn't a pirate base, this is the Luminoths. It's just been converted by the Ing. Oh, my dark beam out, and now my dark beam out of ammo. This is gonna be a problem for fighting these things. In fact, there's no crates here, so I literally can't. I'm just going to, I'll have to hit it in the dish. Oh, I don't have any dark beam ammo, so I can't activate the portal, and now I'm stuck! Fuck this shit. I'm done. I'm done for today. See you tomorrow. Ah! Absolute horseshit. Holy shit. Like, I was just like, oh, the game's not too bad. Oh, the game's fine. And then I have to deal with the worst fucking boss. And then I fucked myself over because I wasn't thinking properly. And it's just like, oh, fuck off. Rage quitting Metroid Prime 2. because they put another fucking... How many Morph Ball bosses is that then? Like, I'm not counting the Boost Guardian, because that at least you had... There was like shit you could do there. You were doing the bombs things. It was like you actually... And then you actually got to shoot the damn thing. But no, we had the Grapple Guardian, the Spider Guardian, the Power Bomb Guardian, and now this shit. And that was only broken up by a single really annoying Dark Samus fight in terms of boss fights. Who the fuck hurt you, Retro Studios? Why did you put the three with the, like, the world? Ah! I'll come back to this next week, but yeah, I'm pissed the hell off. Angry at Metroid Prime 2. Write a strongly worded letter to Retro Studios saying, hey, dude, what the fuck? What the fuck? Who hurt you? Who made you angry against Morph Balls? What sphere has damaged you so that you must force us to endure the most awful trials of ever invented by man, by putting me through the worst bosses you've ever conceived. No problem with hopping around. But yes, ooh. Great, that's leg. Let's raid. That's only a bell who's playing a game called Lost in Vivo that I don't know what the fuck that is, but yeah, I didn't have a problem with Boost Guardian. Boost Guardian was fine, like a bit unintuitive, but fine. It did because you didn't really get a good idea of the fact that you were supposed to hit it with the Morph Ball bombs. But once I knew the gimmick, it was fine. I know the gimmick of this boss, and it sucks. I knew the gimmick of Spider Guardian, and it sucked. But you see you all tomorrow. Tomorrow I will be doing my, tomorrow afternoon, I will be doing my, doodles for the thank you doodles for the donations. As you see, we got that. You can still have time to get in on this month's batch of donation doodles, because I probably won't be doing doodles again until after I've done the next month's donation thing, which will be next month. That's how that works. So I'll probably do it a pattern of doing the marathon at the beginning of the month and then the thank you doodles at the end of the month. That'll probably be how I kind of like organize that. But yeah, go say hi a little bit, and I'll see you tomorrow. I'll be back tomorrow afternoon. Catch me before I head off for Easter. Bye!